Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else, you've all grown so much. No, this is no time to get sentimental. We're gonna go out with... We're gonna end this with a bang.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
Well, it has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
I mean, they should have known to come, but alright. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Man, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who's at the top. Who's got the top score. Wonder who... I'm at the top.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of Mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
Alright.
We're really gonna do this, right?
Well, of course.
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Yeah.
Well... I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me?
What do you think we're gonna do?
We're going to erase Mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Yeah.
Say... Isn't Mona-chan behaving... a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Yeah, let's get going. Well, somewhat. It automatically puts you on the first area, so do keep that in mind. We could do that. I'll go grab that treasure chest and then I'll head back up to the first floor because I'm not going there yet. I have things to do.
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time.
All right. There is one thing I want to do before well, a couple things I want to do before I cut. And it's pretty simple. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can talk to Caroline up here. You still want to get out of the situation after everything that's happened to you, inmate? Look, I'm not giving up. You... Guiding inmates along their rehabilitation is our duty. Okay, I'll help you a bit. Feels like my spirit and health have been recovered somewhat.
What was that?
You surprised? Something like that is nothing for us. Come back here if you get wounded again, inmate. All right. Only during this period of time before you get to the bottom of Mementos, and if you do decide to kind of come back to the normal side of Mementos, she'll still do it, but you can heal her. Well, she can heal you if you need it. So it's a full heal. But if you do this, whoa, you trying to go out? We don't know when the police might come after us, so we should avoid heading outside for now. But doesn't It not being able to replenish our supplies put our entire planet at risk? In that case, how about we just go to the shops we need? No wandering outside, though. That seems to be a valid point of compromise. What are your thoughts, Joker? That's fine by me. Alright then, where are you going? So, at this point, you can actually go to the clinic and to the airsoft shop and then come back here. It's the only time you can do it. But you can sell any of the stuff you need to sell at the airsoft shop, and you can come here to the clinic and get recovery stuff. I'm going to actually go to the recovery shop. Okay, let's make sure not to draw any attention to ourselves.
Really?
Are you nervous? I don't know. It's like you're about to take a plunge or take the plunge or something. So, what kind of medicine did you need? I don't remember the last time we actually did this. Probably since the beginning of the LP.
Well, which do you want?
Oh yeah, since the beginning of the LP. So, she actually has a lot of stuff. She has stuff that can do healing to everybody. She has reviving to full health. She actually has reviving all allies, which is really nice. Healing 100% to all allies, which is really good. Removes status buffs from foes. Removes status debuffs from allies. Basically gives you Ollie Dance one time. Gives a barrier, and you can do the normal healing that she kind of always gave you. And then, accessory-wise, she has 3 regen patches, and then SP adhesives. So if you're wanting to get... Oh, sorry, I was talking over. So if you want to give yourself regenerate to anybody or invigorate to anybody, you can do that.
This will work well, thanks. It's exceptionally effective. Here you go.
We'll do that.
Okay, which one?
I'm gonna do... Because honestly...
Oh, did you decide?
What we're going to be getting into is going to require quite a bit, and having to use our skills all the time is going to be taxing, so get some stuff that can help in that department. Also, getting some stuff for one ally will be helpful too. Also, we do have Revividrins. I would much rather do Life Ointment though. Just a full restore.
Thanks.
Then renew all. We can only do 9.
Did you decide?
I'm gonna do 10 revivals and then 3 renew alls. Actually, you know what? Can I do? Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 more.
There you go.
I'm under 1 million. Yay. Rejuvenate. Well, that's 100% to all allies. So we'll do 40 of those. Alright.
That should work. Here you go. Oh, did you just... You don't need anything?
Look, woman, I have bought more than what most people probably would have. Alright. I'm gonna give just some more reviving stuff. I probably will never use all of this by the end of the LP, but that'll be fine. Buy 2 more of these and buy 2 more of these. Alright.
Take care.
All I can do now is give you medicine. Whatever you're doing, just make sure you not to overdo it. Alright. And airsoft shop wise, we'll kind of talk about and kind of see what he says.
Yo.
You have an awfully serious look. Don't want to get dragged into trouble. I'm not going to ask. Okay, never mind.
All right. I guess that's fine.
We have so little money.
Here's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. You should be great.
All right, envy. I'm not gonna worry about. Venture saber, high crit. That's. Oh, that's. I'll leave that. Aya katana. I don't mind selling that. Bear gloves. That's fine. We can sell that. That is fine to sell. Profit hands, that's fine to keep. We can keep that. Not like it's going to be used, but we'll keep it. Weird wrap will sell that. I didn't do anything with that. My bad.
Okay.
But that's fine. We'll leave it at that.
Come again.
Just don't overdo it. Alright.
Well then.
One last thing I want to do before I cut. Because I am going to do something... I am going to go through Mementos from top to bottom. I'm going to start here. So, this is something I didn't do. We'll let you decide how we go forward. So what you want to be careful about when you're traveling in Mementos is being on one floor for too long. It's only going to happen when you're in the Mona car. But if you spend an inordinate amount of time, you'll eventually get a message. And I'll kind of leave things here for a little bit, and eventually we'll get a message. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. But I know this is kind of like lackluster a little bit, but I guess we could actually explore a little bit. You don't have to stay put, but it takes a long time for it to happen. It's not a good thing, so waiting this amount of time, I want to say it's a couple of minutes. I might be wrong about that, because I don't remember the exact amount it actually takes to go through it all.
I detect a shadow.
What? Why weren't you driving? Jeez. Alright. There we go. That's another thing that I wanted to make sure I had before I went back up, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of fusions, getting the personas that we haven't gotten, that we've been meaning to get. Well, that I've been meaning to get at this point. It's been far too long. Man, some of them have just taken forever to get, and it's sad that like so much of it was hidden behind Futanushi being fused. It's like, oh my goodness, I forgot how long it actually took to make some of these. And I will say this, you can't actually, since I'm kind of talking about it, you can't actually get 100% on your Persona Compendium up to this point, and even after it. Which seems weird, but you'll see why. I don't know if it's just restricted through your first playthrough completely, or if it's just up to a certain point in the story. I know with the original, it was through your whole first playthrough, you couldn't do it. So, we'll see. Man. I mean, I know I'm just going back and forth and smacking these shadows with Mona's car, but jeez. At some point.
Something
There we go.
fishy here. Let's be careful.
You start hearing chains, everything's flashing red, and Mona says something. That is what he's talking about. Prepare for a fight. If you see this at normally any point in the game, you want to run away from it. But by this point, if you're in the 80s level, you should be fine. But keep in mind that this guy is not a joke. Alright. Definitely increase your evasion for everybody. Because he will double team on doing stuff like that. Concentrate, which he then used Haman, which I'm not going to be complaining about, because if you have a
Don't rush it.
any sort of barrier, he'll immediately use Mega Dolon, which goes through that and just hit everybody for massive amounts of damage. So yeah, you want to be careful. I am kind of in a bad spot because I was working with Izunami before this, and I put him in the training part. I thought it would have been done by now, but it wasn't. This is unfortunate. This is massively unfortunate. Because
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time. The opponent is strong. Don't do
yeah,
anything reckless.
the Reaper has no weaknesses whatsoever, so just keep that in mind. And you want to keep yourself healed. That's the emphasis, is just keep yourself healed at all times. If you're not at max health, you're in danger of dying, so...
Nice moves, Fox.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's see, who has the bet? Well, that would be great if I could get that to work. Yeah, I really should have started fusing before I did this. Alright, well, that's my fault. Let's see how much damage this does. Oh, like nothing. Alright. Let's heal him back up. Get some blazing fire. It is a pain.
I am thou. Take this. Surprisingly tough.
49. Yep. He'll do that. A lot.
Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
Well, this is unfortunate. Well, at least he's okay. Sibylle? Okay, I guess if you want to pronounce it that way. I'll leave the healing to someone else. Like Ryuji. How about you not hit as hard?
How undignified. All right, payback time.
Oh, well,
Running on empty, man.
it seemed like it was actually going to...
Masterpiece.
Wow.
Better than this. Get out, dumbass.
Wow. Calling the Reaper that.
Yes.
Yeah, you definitely want to do showtimes with this thing. Ice break. Well,
Let's go. Not that. Persona.
actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't go in with something that weak. I say that, but it doesn't look like I can do much with anyone else. Alright.
All right.
Well, pick the wrong person. Yay.
Persona! There we go.
Keep the attack up for everybody.
I feel so powerful.
This is my other self.
And increase evasion for everybody, because we don't need things to go really bad. Okay, at least no one's weak to electric.
So what?
Ow. But I mean, we're good for now.
Simile.
It's better than getting hit with this move. Alright.
Eat this. It's tough.
Well, I did actually reduce its attack, so I shouldn't be too shocked.
I am thou.
Um,
I'll try this.
this is one of the reasons why I bought them, because I was going to do this fight.
Got knocked down. Come on,
Ow.
stay together.
Really? Really? Dude, why?
Fox on fire. The flames are wearing him down.
Alright, get healed, dude.
Sorry. Persona!
Let's see how much this does. Not enough. I guess I could charge and do better.
How undignified.
Time for a
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do this. Again?
Even trying.
Fox.
What's his deal with trying to attack him? Jeez. Let's make sure we're all good on dodging. Alright. Only hit once. Jeez. Of course. That always seems to happen.
Let's heat things up.
Persona.
Probably being a little bit too risky with him and his help, but he seems to be only attacking. Ooh, that's not good.
Support's on the way.
I mean, thanks for the healing, but two are in way worse, way worse straits. So we'll keep them alive.
Persona! Not bad.
That worked. Yeah, these guys have a lot of health.
I am thou. It's tenacious.
112. Alright.
Sorry.
Nice moves, Fox.
He does it again!
Moves, Fox.
It's time.
Alright.
Ravage them. Persona!
How much damage does it do normally?
Die already.
177? So, yeah. 15 and 12. Just enough. Alright.
I feel so powerful.
This is my other self. I lend it.
One shot kill.
Panther dodges with grace.
Good grief. I'll let on. Well, no. I was gonna say I'll let on heal him, but I really should do somebody else. And he doesn't have just a normal heal. Alright, well. I know I've got full heals somewhere.
Let's see. This one.
Attack reverted. Alright, we're good.
Eat this.
Oh, that did like no damage.
Keep an eye on your health. Ready. Take this.
That did like, nothing in comparison.
Time for a
I am thou.
Alright. Okay, you did 2 breaks. I'm not complaining too much on that. Ouch. That accuracy suffer.
Time for a lovely coup de grace.
Oh yeah.
It's showtime. On empty, man. Behold, a saucy, zesty masterpiece. Ain't nothing better than this. Get out, dumbass!
Wow.
My tree.
Almost. Almost.
You sure were hungry. Heal yourself quickly. They're about to retaliate.
This is my other self.
I want to be able to get... Nope, not quite. What is his deal?
Go. Are you okay? Keep an eye on your health.
What is his deal with attacking Yusuke? I think I broke his AI or something. Jeez.
How undignified. Let's go.
Oh, come on. Wait, does he have no... That's the first time I've seen that. I think he ran out of SP. That's amazing. Nice. We got him with the shotgun. But as you can see, he gave us a lot of experience. To the point where everyone got a level up. Ring got 4 levels.
All right. Done and done. Let's move on.
Alright. To a lower area, please. We're gonna go back up to the top. But yeah, if you want to farm on levels, you can definitely do that at this point. And just fight a bunch of the Reapers. There's more than one. So if you want to fight them, you can. And whenever you're done with the fight, just come back to Caroline. She'll heal you up. And it's a full heal, even though she's like, even though it says somewhat. So.
Do you need something?
Seems like you long to be imprisoned. I can grant that wish for you. All right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Caroline, this is your job.
I want to reclaim him.
Are they done? Seems like
Yes.
they got quite a bit stronger. You gonna take it out?
Evade Psy. Nah, that's fine. But, as you can see, he got a massive boost to his magic because of that. Alright.
A
I used an incense for that to get specifically good.
Always strive for more.
All right.
One of my favorite duties.
Network fusion. Let's kind of see what you got. Oh, we can actually create Beelzebub.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
But that... Nah. Not doing it with that. Asterius Picaro. Oh, we can finally make this.
Pretty strong one.
Don't know why I couldn't beforehand, but alright. Drunken Passion. Alright. Alright, hold on. Before I do anything...
You're stuck. You wish to view the You wish to register a persona. You wish to register it to the
Let's
companion.
register our personas first.
Are you certain?
Not all of them, but register the ones that... Okay, don't register you. Nor you. Actually, none of them.
There is an alarm in effect.
Prepare for the unexpected. Choose wisely.
Oh, we can make like a Shini.
Is this something you need? Choose which skills to inherit.
Alright. Wealth of Lotus. Increase the effect period of support cast skills. Alright, we'll do that. I'm going to do Vacuum Wave, Samara Recarm, Salvation. We'll do Spellmaster. Also Blazing Hell, because... Actually, you know what? No, we'll do Megadolon.
Extraordinary power. Well, well.
Like a Shimi, admiring my beauty, it is time to become the mask and teach you the joy, admiring dance. Alright. No, I'll keep it. I don't want Salvation to change. Meteor Run. I'm fine without it. Climate Decorum. Greatly increase evasion from all affinities during rain or snow. Okay. Well, we'll take that off. Amarita Shower. Well, that's very helpful. We don't need Lullaby. Life Aid. That could be helpful. I'm more than likely to end with a different persona, so I'll leave without that. Turned out great. Your new persona is overflowing with power. Alright.
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Athena.
All right, let's hang him.
This will arise from the execution.
That's a little too much. She seems a bit too excited to do that. Megaton raid. I'll keep Rising Slash, oddly enough. Don't really need that.
This is its powered up form.
This card's powered up.
Ah, so this is your intent. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
Do you really think so? Alright. Get Demonic Decree. Cheers the Bennett Finicky, so let's go over here.
Is an alarm fusion.
Moloch. Titania. Dominion. Oh yeah, that's not working. Well, alright. I need to figure out how to make Futanushi.
We're gonna chop him up all at once.
Because if I don't have Futanushi, I can't really do much else.
Done already? Choose wisely.
Okay, who can make a mage? Okay, so Justice and Hermit.
Your stop. Justine, take a look.
I'm gonna grab,
Just
well,
calm
not
down.
Cert. Get one of the better hermits.
This is the one. I will require the proper. This is your power. This is an alarm fusion.
Really? You're only gonna give me Cert?
This is the path you have walked.
Justice, Justice, Justice. Where are you? That's what a lot of this is. Like, where is X?
This you do not have enough money.
I love that. You do not have enough money.
This is the one.
Jeez.
One of my. Choose wisely. Today we
Well-
will hang them more forcefully. You would settle for this during an.
Is this the power
Yes.
you wish? May your powers
Because-
become one.
It's gonna fail. Or do something unexpected, I guess. Which isn't a level up, but stat increase.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
So now has 87 magic, 77 agility, 67 luck, and 70 strength. Really, really good. The max stat, if you didn't know, is 99. So I'm trying to inch it ever so closer to 99. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of that, and I need money. Which is why I'm going to cut it here. I'm going to be doing a ton of farming, and I'm not going to do that on screen or on a stream, because I don't want to subject you to that. So, I will be right back. And when we come back, we will continue the story. So, it is going to be quite the ordeal indeed. I will meet you all at this point when I am finished. But until then, I'm going to be grinding for a ton of money, and hopefully I'll be able to make all of the personas I can. I'm also going to make sure I'm going to be able to go through all that and make the ones I can, because golly, apparently I'm going to have some problems. Anyway, be right back. Alright, so it took a while, mainly because I had to look it up to how to get some of these personas. But I did end up making Beelzebub, Mother Harlot. I completely forgot, but I had also access to Alice that I could make, and I just didn't do it. So we've got quite a bit of personas outlined here. So, Yoshinitsu's got his special move that does 8 light physical damage hits. Also tripled the effect thanks to Will of the Sword. So, that's going to be really cool. I want to see how much damage that does. But I even got Lucifer, and his stats aren't bad. The Morning Star looks really cool as far as a move goes, but and also thanks to his ability Allure of Wisdom, it decreases the cost for these by the magic abilities, it decreases it by quite a bit. So very, very helpful. So, another thing that I did is if you transmute Satan, you get the Tyrant Pestle, and during an alarm, you can make it the EX version, which gives him 15 magic. For Ryuji, I don't think I did anything specific. I did... Oh yeah, I did make... I forget which... persona did this, but I got the Tantric Oath, and I gave Ryuji the Serious Armor EX. Morgana, he has the Cloyum Solus, I think. I don't know how exactly that's pronounced, but you get this by transmuting with Mother Harlot. It gives him plus 50 to his SP, which is really good. I don't have a slingshot for him, but that's just how things are for right now. She's pretty much the same. Yusuke has a Yusumori R, which comes from Yoshinitsu, and he has Providence. Makoto still has the Gordos and, well, Judge's End, like she did. She's the same. Now, Haru now has her best weapon, the Fleurs du Mal. Plus 6 to her magic, also has high dizzy, and she also has the Yagrush EX, which is just a high shock weapon for her, so very good. Futaba's the same. But here we go.
Hey, so, this shit here's that door to the depths, right?
Well, yeah.
It should be. Why? What's wrong?
I don't know, it looks just like all the other ones. I was thinking it's a little disappointing. Maybe we worked too hard to get down here or something.
The lack of unforeseen circumstances is nothing to complain about. Let us continue.
Yeah, that is nothing to complain about. Things could be worse. So, it's just, again, it's not something to complain about. But
Some big fossil-looking thing. So this must be the treasure.
Wait, look on the side. It's the train running down to Mementos. So this is where that crowd of people was trying to reach?
People are walking in and out of there, so the other side of the wall must be... Wait. It's not a wall, but a giant door?
Guess that means the treasure's not here. Come on, let's stay focused.
let's go.
Is this thing seriously a door? How are we supposed to get past?
Just walk up to it.
Opened straight away. I bet that means the inner depths the metanav was talking about before are right ahead.
Hold on. The door only opens from this side.
What do you mean?
Well, I took a quick peek at the mechanism inside the door. And it looks like you can only open it from here. We can get in, but nothing can get out.
It's as though whatever lies within has been locked away. Wait, so you're saying that the people going in there are choosing a life of imprisonment?
I have never felt such eeriness before. What is this place?
We'll find out once we reach the depths. Come on, let's go.
Yeah. We will definitely do that. What the hell is this place? It's so creepy. So those strange pipes tunneling through Mementos were originating from down here after all. You know, I've been considering this for some time. They remind me somewhat of veins. More importantly, what's up with the scenery? What kind of distortion is this? I mean, what does everyone think this world is? Calm down, Lady Ann. The treasure is definitely here, and that's what's important now. I can sense something else, a tremendous presence that's coming from much deeper within.
But
I don't know that... I don't know that I want to find out what that may be, but we must harden our resolves. It's time to head for the depths. All right. Oh, you can still get healing here. So, if you do run into a problem, you can come back to this point. Any future safe rooms that you run into as you're heading down will not be available for a heal. So, unless you have items. All right. I don't need to use that specifically. But I will go ahead and tell you guys this. Well, I can wait. We don't need to do it right now. But eventually I'm going to be talking about it. Whoa! There's a ton of them gathered here. It looks like they're all trying to get past that door. But why is it so crowded?
Oh, this
It
is...
looks like the door's keeping them all out. We'll have to try and look for another way in. Alright. So, you see this, that you can't just go through Mementos and then come in here and then go all the way back to the entrance. If you want to go back and sell stuff, all you have to do is walk up to the exit here, leave, and then you can warp back up. It's not hard. But at this point, I would just encourage you to go ahead and make sure you have everything before you come here. That way you're not having to worry about running all the way back. I would say if you ran out of healing items, then definitely. As you can see, everyone's high level 80s, maybe close to 90. So if you're at this level, honestly, you shouldn't have a problem going through this. It's really not that bad. Huh? It looks like we can go through here too. Be careful, okay? I'm getting a bad feeling from this place. I wonder why. The shadows out front were trying to get in, right? What could it be? Alright. But as you can see, you do have little small areas where you can access it. And as you can see, that's what the palace ruler looks like. Or in this case, rulers. Because you know that this is everyone's palace.
It's somewhere.
what is this place? Are those chains on them? Is this a prison?
Looks like it.
Who's captured here?
Technically speaking, I would say it's someone's shadow. They're saying something.
Come on, don't be out there and come on in.
Don't open the cells, okay? I have no intention of leaving this place.
They feel safe being here? What are you saying? You're being kept in a prison.
This reminds me of Kamoshida's castle. They're like the slaves we saw there.
That's right. This place is the best in the end. In the depths within is a system that grants desires.
A system that grants desires?
Something something like that exists? Here?
It's no use. You can't reason with these people.
They're truly distorted, just like the scenery here.
You end up searching for stuff or being troubled because you're outside the prison. There are things you don't need to know to live on.
He's right. Things like the details on the system, the locked quarantine cell.
Quarantine? Who's locked in there?
Supposedly a great and truly dangerous criminal. But who would want to check a place like that? Come now, we don't have to chat like this. Why not come inside?
Huh? Mona?
Why are you out and about? Where are your restraints?
Oh, crap.
Get distracted.
Removing your restraints is not allowed. Outsiders must be eliminated.
All right. Yep, as you can see, at the Melchizedek is the a regular enemy here. Not bad.
Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Beat him up.
8,000. Not bad.
That was careless of us. It should be no surprise that a prison has guards.
Wait a sec. This is everyone's palace, right? Not like Kamoshida's castle. Who's keeping these people here?
Mona-chan?
You
I
gonna
remember now.
remember what?
I've seen this place before.
Hold on, though. It wasn't open until we came here today.
Sorry, it's just a sense I'm getting. Still, it feels like I'm really close to remembering something important.
You know, coming in here was what you wanted from the beginning. We just gotta keep moving on.
Yeah, Ryuji's right.
On top of that, I'm curious to know who the ruler of this place is.
Yeah, you're right. Wait, what about these people?
I mean, they're shadows. Nothing we can do.
Leave them be. They'll be taken care of if we erase Mementos.
That too.
Hey, it's dangerous to keep standing around here. Let's get going.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's going to be a lot of story fights, so if I can do this, I'm going to. Alright. I actually have someone here we can talk to. Work hard, struggle, pursue a faint glimpse of happiness. Is any of that really necessary? The world's already complete. There's nothing left to do. What the heck? Is this some kind of prison cell too? Plus, there are those blood vessel things coming down to it, into it. All right. What is this? Joker, try activating it. All right. Whoa, what the heck's going on? Calm down. It doesn't seem like a trap or anything. Try touching it again, Joker. It's back to normal. Just what was that? There seems to be more to this prison, but right now, this is a dead end for some reason. This must be a security system. Will we be able to proceed if we disable it? Probably. I'll just need you to look into it a little more, though. Do it again, Joker. It looks like touching it, it turns it back off, so it can't be that dangerous, right? Alright. Now it's puzzle solving time. Honestly, it's easy.
Yep.
Okay. Now try walking around.
Whoa.
Oh, it's a different color. So the color of a spot changes when you walk on top of it. Joker, try making the entire floor blue for now. Dude, do you have any idea what that's gonna do? Are you sure it'll be safe?
Come on, let's go.
All great things start with a leap of faith. Decision is yours, Joker. Well, we can't move forward if we don't do this. You just gotta make the entire floor blue. And then...
What?
Tap the thing again. The device is radiating a vibrant blue light. Aha! It's probably connected to the color of the floor somehow. Since we changed all the spots on the floor to blue, the device's color changed too. Joker, try touching it now. And if you touch it, if you step on those pads again, it'll turn it back to the yellow color. So, you do have to do it all in one go. Whoa, it opened! You did it! So the device is not only a switch, but it's also the wall that's blocking our path. That's a pretty elaborate device.
Well,
it's only natural that as security is tight in a prison, then again, no inmates actually wish to leave. They broke it through the security net! Head to the scene at once! Don't let them escape!
Damn it.
Can't you just try taking it easy on us this time? They say that, but they honestly didn't chase us. It's weird. I don't know why it did that. But, yeah, you know what? I'm not worrying about it. Just take care of them and move on. Get the experience and get some money while I'm at it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright. A ripped uniform cap. Alright.
Show me your true form.
That's a door. I don't want to go in there yet. Yeah, that's right. The other thing is there's no will seeds in this palace, so you don't have to worry about trying to find those. But there are treasure chests in the area. Like that one up there. So you want to make sure you keep an eye on your map. Oh, Dark Cutlass. A weapon for Mona, but we've got his best weapon, so it doesn't matter. Alright. So, can I... Thank you. Can I please?
It's somewhere.
There we go. Oh.
I'll reveal your true form.
Don't know how I didn't get caught there, but you know what? It doesn't matter at this point. Alright. Alice has a special high insta-kill move called Die For Me. Her ability, Just Die, takes this 40 SP and turns it to 0. But unfortunately, it doesn't work. Because both of them are null to curse. So, you know what? We could just do this. Alright.
Alright. No match for me.
Hey, why are you guys on that side? You really think you'll gain anything over there? You guys must be idiots, huh? Maybe you should be smarter about how you're living your life.
But
Happiness is much more than simply gaining things. To be honest, I can't believe he's actually enjoying his life in there.
Careful. I'll reveal your true form.
When people believe lies like you can get stuff and be safe and you don't have to do anything to get them, yeah. There's standards, laws, rules, manners, common sense. Hey, don't be lumping common sense into the stuff that are bad, okay? Well, honestly, within itself, none of these are bad. But the way this whole thing is portrayed isn't. Following those things is the only correct way of living. What is there to be confused about? Anyone who can't do that is just an outcast. All you really have to do is obey the rules. How pathetic. He should be more aware of his own situation. Well, and here's the thing. If a law is unjust, as one of our, well, at least the founders of the U.S. had put it, you have an obligation to break it. Or obligation not to follow it. Is this the same kind of thing as earlier?
It should be, well, for the most part. Give it a try, Joker. Hey, that spot on the floor is already blue. The mechanism should still be the same, though. We just need to make them all blue in the end. Alright. Well, we can do that. But you gotta make sure you do it correctly or you're gonna run into some problems. It's teaching you a little bit by little bit of the intricacies of these puzzles, and then it does throw you a pretty nasty one if you don't know how to do it. So, in the long term, your struggles transform into nourishment. All you need to do is endure. No matter how much they beat or kick you, it's all for your own self-benefit in the end. If anything, I should be thankful. This is exactly what I deserve. It hurts hearing this. I had the exact same mindset in the past. Alright.
Show me your true form.
Let's get rid of you. Little troublemakers.
Show me your true form.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be...
Yeah, safe room. Alright, this is our first safe room here.
It's safe here. Wanna take a break?
Alright. Well, let's kind of talk to people here. I get the feeling of wanting to be a shut-in, but to put yourself in a cell? Guess we'll just have to keep going forward, huh, Joker? To think that a place like this exists deep within Mementos. It must be like an unconscious prison in the masses' consciousness.
No, I didn't do that. I thought I did. You know what? Just duplicate this.
Very well.
Very well. Hand me the cards. My brush is aflame. It is as if it had a mind of its own.
Beautifully executed.
This turned out quite magnificently. Here, take it. All right, we got the demonic decree. Was I trying to come to this prison? I don't know anymore.
This is amazing.
Those fame-like things and mementos were all gathering here in the prison, huh?
I'll just add this.
Well, I won't worry about that for right now.
Alright, time to go.
Time to go indeed. Hey, Alright, this one's a little bit more intricate. And they're not bad, but if you don't know exactly how to do it without being too much of a fuss, then you're gonna be in trouble. But essentially, you want to end it on the spot that has the panel to touch. So you want all of them, the last blue one being the one next to the panel. Whoa, what the? It truly seems to go ad infinitum. Where does it lead? I never expected there to be this much here. But the treasure's presence is getting stronger. We're going into the right direction for sure. We're going in the right direction for sure. Oh my goodness.
Get in. We don't have time to go down on foot.
All right. Morgana will drive us down. But, yep. You have... They don't give you an idea of how far you travel, other than it probably was quite a bit. And honestly, seeing this area, it reminds me a lot, because I know I've mentioned this prior. Oh, hold on.
What? You're...
I'll talk about what I was going to say in a minute.
Kamoshida! Sense... No. Madarame.
Kanashiro's over here.
Is President Okumura here too?
Father isn't around anymore.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. More importantly, look there.
Masayoshi Shido.
The hell's going on? These guys should have had a change of heart from their palaces disappearing.
Your bod's as great as always. Come on, come closer.
You creep!
Yeah.
I'm joking. I don't want any more trouble. I finally get to live without having to think for myself now.
I mistakenly thought myself to be talented. But now I think I'm a fool for wanting too much.
It's no wonder people who can't take a hint get yelled at. I'm done acting like a big shot. Who cares if I'm stupid? It's not like you get punished for being dumb. Nobody needs to strive to be more than they really are.
These people seem completely different than they were before.
I don't think it's because they had a change of heart, though.
Wait. Have they chosen a life of captivity after they lost their distorted desires?
Unfortunately, Okumura isn't here with us. Nothing can be done for the dead. I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. Thank you for the details. Now, if you don't mind, what in the world is this place?
It's supposedly called the Prison of Regression.
Regression?
More importantly, does this look like captivity to you?
I mean, yeah.
Why, it's the exact opposite. The utmost freedom is available to anyone who desires it here. This is the freedom to not make decisions. The release from having to think for yourself. It is far more marvelous than the country I wish to create.
Yeah, no.
Release from having to think? But that's...
It's worse.
However, there are some fools who cannot stay put in this place. In other words, they are escaped convicts. Of course, I'm talking about our past selves. Such people are segregated from this peaceful world and locked away in their own palaces.
So those are the palace rulers.
I really gotta thank you for changing my heart. I got to come back here after all.
We sent him back here?
I don't understand. Just what have we been doing by using the cognitive world?
Kind of late to ask it, though.
That's true, but...
This ain't the time to be getting confused. We're here as the Society fixin' Phantom Thieves today.
Having the freedom to not make your own decisions only means that someone else is controlling you.
Exactly.
Tell me, who is the ruler here? Who made all of this?
What an odd question to ask. It should be obvious. Every member of the general public. Haven't you learned anything in school? The collective ruler of a democratic country is its people.
Don't lie out of your ass like that! I mean, there was a guard here earlier. That means someone's gotta be looking out for you guys, right?
You may be right. We are the ones looking out upon everyone else.
No. So the ones who least want the prison to be tampered with are the prisoners themselves?
It don't matter what this guy's talking about. We're gonna erase all of Mementos anyways. Come on, let's keep going. Mona, the treasure's in the deepest part, right?
Mona?
You okay, buddy?
I do remember this place. I saw the humans in here, and realized I looked different than them for some reason. Right. That's when I started to think I wanted to turn into a human.
Is that why you thought you would regain your true form if we destroyed Mementos?
Sorry, I'm still missing a lot of my memories. But I know I started randomly checking a bunch of palaces. Then my next memory is about that bastard Kamoshida's. I'm starting to remember more.
What are you doing here?
Again.
Guards again? And there are more of them this time.
I don't know why they're surprised.
Damn it. We got careless. Let's run.
Oh, come on.
I discovered some escaped inmates. Catch them at once.
They just had to come piling out. Come on, let's do this.
I'll reveal your
Oh, yeah.
form.
Let's do this. I.e., I just take care of them and not have to worry about it. I mean, honestly, they're a joke.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go.
They're done. They're gone. No one has to worry about them anymore. Alright.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Let's head up here.
It's somewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
Is this a thing? Yes, it is. There's nothing I can do for myself. I'll just leave societal reform to someone else who has the power. I'm not fit for that kind of stuff. Anyway, the world's gonna end soon, so who really cares? What in the world is going on? What does he mean by that? It's more than just an offhand comment, right?
I don't know.
This isn't how society's supposed to... Well, this isn't how it's supposed to be. It's all society's fault for not accepting me. Hard work only brings exhaustion. Life is just a waste. Yeah, I just wish everything would just end already. What the heck's he talking about end? This is bullcrap. Man, who in the world's locking all these people up? Didn't they just realize that this is everyone's palace? Who else would be locking them up but themselves? Oh, jeez. Well, about that.
Okay. Before you jump down,
you might want to head over here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because you do have this area. Social reform? I'm not interested. Stuff lame anyway. Do you think destruction? Don't you think destruction's more pleasing?
I do not comprehend.
Destruction is pleasing? He cannot be in his right mind. It is as though he wishes for the world to end.
I don't know. Have you seen the world today? Sometimes you just want Smod to take everything out. I joke, but I joke about Smod, but I don't joke about how terrible things have gotten in some areas.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. Oh, there we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Gonna get rid of you.
Show me your true form.
Yeah, let's talk to you.
Are you guys like escape convicts? Maybe you should stop trying so hard to get out. I heard there's some others who escaped this place, but they found their way back recently. Wouldn't it be better if we just lived with the hands that we've been dealt? It's just hilarious. Is she talking about Kamoshida and all the others? I don't know how to put this. It's almost like our targets were still more human than all these people in here. Yeah, I they actually had desire and everything, while essentially everyone else were just zombies. The outside world, I can see it online. It'd be a pain actually going anywhere, and besides, it's going to be happening soon. So he just wants to see the world from online, huh? I know how that might feel, but it gets old after a while. I can speak from experience. And besides, what's happening soon? Alright. Let's keep going. There's no way we can change the world. Everyone agrees. So why don't you guys come join us? The world's gonna end soon anyway, so you might as well.
When people begin to think that this prison is a comfortable place to...
Oh, when did people begin to think
that this is a comfortable place to live?
Alright. Yeah. Jump down. Take care of you.
The effect of the cognitive world is...
Here's a safe room.
Looks like...
We can rest. Oh, let's hear what you guys say.
Aww.
We're pretty deep in down here now. I wonder how long this place has existed. Probably quite a while. All right. Let's head over here.
What the hell?
Dude, that one looks pretty freaking strong.
Wait, there's something behind it. Could it be protecting that? There's something shining back there. What could it be?
This is strange.
Either way, if it is worth being protected, it should be safe to assume it is of value to us. What do you think, Joker? Shall we defeat it and take whatever it's protecting? Yeah.
Let's go.
Understood. You outsiders must be the outsiders I've been hearing so much about. I've been waiting for you. Sorry for the wait. You're shameless. How dare you give me that lip when you've intruded thus far in here? No matter. Your future struggles will change absolutely nothing. Now, it's time for you to go back to your cells and get chained down. Alright. Couple of Throns. Oh, I forgot to heal you. Wait, I thought you have Pinchanker.
No.
Hold on. Nuh-uh. Oh, after a baton pass. Okay, I don't have the other ability that allows me to use it whenever. Alright, never mind.
You're mine.
Joker, your health is low. Watch out, huh?
Here we go.
Skull, what are you
What?
doing? Go! Power up!
Alright, there we go. Not bad. Oh. Oh boy. Let me remove that. The Vermilion disc.
By the way,
What do you think this could be used for? Who knows? It'll probably come in handy though. I mean, some strong shadow was guarding it.
Show me your true form. With this
Right.
power.
Yeah, we won't have access to Joker's strongest weapon for a bit. Alright, so this is actually what it's for. You put it in there, and then you come over here and activate the device. I believe this is how you do it. All right.
Seriously? It's still going further down?
Yep.
We're so far underground at this point.
I hope we don't suddenly find ourselves in a giant pool of lava.
Oh, come on. We'll be fine.
Still, we gotta keep going.
You gotta go way farther down before you get that point. At least for digging deep to get that.
Look.
This isn't Moria, though. You won't find the Belrug.
Doesn't that cell seem different from the others?
It does.
Wait, could this be that quarantine cell?
I mean, I don't see how it would be anything else, but hey.
Supposedly, the most sinful, most dangerous inmate is held within.
This place smells familiar for some reason. Mona-chan? There's no mistake. This is it. I was born here.
Born? Inside the prison? Wait, then are you the dangerous inmate?
No, the inmate wasn't me. But I remember this place. Someone created me here. To guide all of you.
Guide? And who is this someone?
I can't remember. Damn it. I'm so close. But my memory's too foggy.
You know, hearing all this just makes me want to know what's inside.
I know, right?
We found them. The escapees are in front of the isolated cell. Alert! Alert! Capture them at once!
All right.
Crap, we're surrounded. We gotta win this, guys.
We gotta face off against 3.
Sona. Bang.
All right. That works. Astarte. Okay. That's the name of hers.
This place seems to be under high alert now. We should keep going.
Given how important this cell appears to be, the depths of Mementos must be near. Mona's memories may return if we continue on.
Yeah.
You okay, buddy?
So, we're finally getting close to the public's treasure, huh?
Now that I think about it, it makes sense Mementos would connect to some place like underneath Shibuya. Everyone crams themselves into packed underground boxes day after day without any complaints. From my standpoint, those are the true inmates of Mementos. It's no surprise the places are connected.
You know, the voices of the public may have led the Phantom Thieves on more than any criminal.
Duh.
Seriously! Let's hurry up and steal that treasure so we can crush Mementos.
We truly are reforming society.
I guess technically you're right, but also, hey, let's just give people their freedom back.
Let's go.
I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Oh.
Show me your true form.
Let's talk to you. The Phantom Thieves? I don't care whether or not they exist or not. It's a fun joke while it lasted, but it's old news now. Tell me something a little more exciting. A joke? Bullcrap. You know, people have actually died from those mental shutdowns, right? Ever thought of that? Well, that's unfortunately a lot of just people in general when it comes to news. Like, oh yeah, all this horrible stuff that happened, oh, that's just old news. Tell me something new. It's really bad.
Okay.
Let's go.
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
Do I? Oh, never mind. I do it this way.
I'll reveal your true form.
I was like, alright, how do I get up there? And you just gotta go around. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Well, that's fine. Alright. Don't do anything unnecessary. This is gonna be our beautiful end. This is gonna be a beautiful end to our world.
I should have known.
How can one who cannot open their eyes be a judge of beauty? But anyway, I forgot to mention this. Also, that giant spine is weird, but the aesthetic as you go deeper gets creepier. But like this area here specifically for this palace reminds me a lot of the last area in Persona 4. Well, the normal final ending of the game, if that makes any sense. So it's very interesting to say the least. Huh? The light on the floor is kind of different from the ones we've seen so far. Okay, they don't tell you two things. One of them is you can walk on this. But the other is you actually have limited moves. So you have to do all of this in one go without a problem. If for whatever reason it runs out, it resets. Oh, it opened! That's our Joker. But what could have those patterns in the floor meant? I'm pretty sure I figured it out while I was watching. There's a limitation on this area. You can only change the color up to 10 times. Any more than that, we'll have to start over. Oh, well, she said it. You solved a puzzle like that on your first try, Joker? That's seriously incredible. Reality is ending, right? There's no point in working hard now. My dreams, I just have to deal with them never coming true. It's a cruel fact of life. Reality is ending. This is similar to what the others in the prison are saying. What could this mean? Reality that they know is ending. Sometimes you just gotta take what they say literally. Oh gosh. Sometimes I get that they're kids, but sometimes they're thick. It's just like, oh my gosh, how do you guys not understand what they're saying?
Show me your true form.
I'm pissed off that people like you even exist. Yes. My apologies, but we did not come here to seeking approval. No, we didn't. And there's this over here. As you can tell, there's a bunch of different areas, and some of them have these. I want to come here first, because as you see, there's a thing behind them. You want to step on that. Oh, dude, I think I messed up, but we'll see. No, we're good. I was like, I think I messed up. No, I'm good. Jeez. Want to snag this Vermilion disc, and we'll head on this way. Because you need the Vermilion disc to activate this one, so you can actually do this puzzle, because you can't do it otherwise. All right. There we go. Pretty simple. Nothing too fancy. That was how we came in to this area.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go. It's like, wait a minute.
I'll reveal your true form.
Let's continue to attack all of these. Nothing else in this area, so we're good to go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wait.
Show me your true form.
Here we go. Wait a minute. Shido, he can do what he pleases. I don't really care about the kind of guy he is. This won't matter soon enough anyway. I see. She doesn't realize what's being governed by someone else. What being governed by someone else really means. Governed, no. Being in control, being controlled by, she has plenty of experience apparently. Please leave me be. In exchange, I won't request anything of you. Just let me see the end of this world in peace. I'm curious as to why everyone believes the world is coming to an end. What could they mean? I guess it's kind of like, hey, what do they mean by seeing the end of the world? Maybe they think the end of the world is coming and they want to just see the end of it. I'm just saying. I don't know. It's weird that they're this thick and not understanding it, but yeah, it's real weird.
Alright, so to do this, you're going to need to do this puzzle first. There we go. Pretty easy and simple puzzle, but it does give you access to this right here, which is necessary for this puzzle. Because this one's much larger. Alright. And you genuinely can't do this puzzle without doing this. Especially not in the movements that's required for it. Alright. That is now done. And now we can do this final one. Because it required that one. Alright. Double back there. And there we go. Very easily done.
Okay.
Perfect. The security is now disabled. About time. Now we can keep moving forward.
Yes.
Nicely done, Joker.
Alright. Now,
Is there a safe room?
we're going in here.
We found a safe room.
Feeling a bit on edge. Alright, well that's fine. If you, since I'm doing this as an LP, I won't be saving at this point, but if you're looking to do all endings, in the Royal version you get rewarded for doing all the, you'll get things to unlock if you get certain endings. So, if you're looking at getting the second of the bad endings, that will be coming up in a little bit. This is the last point you can save before then. That's why I'm saying that.
I should write something.
I guess I could save it. I mean, I uploaded Cheeto's Palace, so it'll be fine. I'll save it here.
They're not onto us yet. All right, let's roll.
Let's roll indeed. They do let you know that this is going to be possibly... Oh, well, let's talk to these two before that. It's best to just remain stagnant in life. I might lose one place I belong if I put myself out there. The one place I belong. I'm afraid of that happening, so I just stay I'll just stay as I am. Your current situation it should be what's scaring you. How is he okay with this? Who's to blame for the magnitude of problems in this world? I just feel sick about it. All I can really do now is just ignore it, I suppose. What a load of crap. The world's not gonna get better on its own, you know.
The hell is this?
It's huge. I didn't realize such a gigantic place existed here. Is this where everyone's treasure is held?
Yeah, that should be the case.
But this ominously bizarre air about it. It almost feels like a temple of sorts. Although...
Look, there's no point freaking out now. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, let's just go. Oh, they don't actually warn you. Well, I'm glad I said something. So before you use your grappling hook, you want to make sure you do that. Well, I guess
No, actually, I don't think you can go back. Oh, no, you can. Okay. So... see that down there? Yeah, that's what we're going for. Persona-wise... you're gonna be in quite a fight. So just make sure you're all geared up and ready to go.
This is...
The depths of Mementos is likely what awaits us down there. Are you ready to descend, Joker?
Okay, yeah, that's the, hey, you got everything you need. So, yeah.
The hell?
Look at how many there are. Are these all prison cells?
And what's that thing in the middle?
Whatever it is, it looks disgustingly grand.
There are no other passages leading out of this room. It appears this is our final destination. The depths of Mementos.
In that case, is the treasure of Mementos somewhere in here?
That should be the case.
I think you're right. I've never been here, but I can sense it. There's no mistaking that presence. If we get rid of it...
Mona, it's okay.
If we get rid of it, the public should come to its senses.
But something that large will be impossible to carry out of here.
We just gotta make it disappear, right? If we can't move it, then we'll just have to destroy it.
Yeah, that will work.
Once we do that, the entire metaverse is going to disappear, right? This is finally it.
Oh, I guess it's no surprise we've been discovered. That thing isn't gonna sit back and let itself get destroyed.
Oh no, definitely not.
Even the inmates are starting to liven up. How eerie. Are they planning something?
I mean, who knows? They're
Must mean
inmates.
This thing's gotta be the treasure. It saved us the trouble of checking.
Yeah.
Hold on. Something's off.
What do you think?
Shido said the masses are allowing themselves to be held captive here. Could they truly be operating this gigantic system that eliminates intruders on its own?
Pretty much.
Prison guards and soldiers were very organized, too.
Are you trying to say that someone else rules this place? Is it not the public?
What was that?
We don't have time to worry about that. Leave it for later.
All right, guys. We better not lose now.
All right. Now, this fight.
Let's hurry up and destroy this thing. Everyone, give it your all.
Well,
All
thank
right,
you.
let's do it.
Yes, let's do this. Now, unfortunately, this is an unwinnable fight. No matter what you do, you can't do anything. Other than maybe do some damage here and there, but you're genuinely not going to be able to do anything. I'll show essentially the best you can do. Let me see. Yeah, so.
Shall we?
I want to be careful because this thing can do a lot of damage.
Oh, wow. That should have killed it, and it didn't. Going to show you, yeah, you can't actually win this fight, no matter how much you may want to. So, it's unfortunate. But yeah, that would have totally killed this boss, and it didn't. Because they have to make you lose. I think that's really dumb, but it's whatever, I guess.
Holy Grail?
I honestly wish I could turn down... Don't get me wrong, I love this song. But I wish I could turn down the music so you could actually hear them, because otherwise it's like... And it's being drowned out by this song. Because they're actually saying stuff.
What was that?
Don't tell me. Are the inmates giving it their strength?
Yep.
Damn it! This is never gonna end!
The funny thing... Well, normally you would maybe get it down a third and it would heal that much and you go, oh no, what do we do? But no, I would have actually killed it if I could have. If it would have gave me the ability to, I would have killed this boss.
It seems hopeless if there are this many inmates supporting it.
You fools, human, yet wishing to eradicate the desires of humanity.
Who's that?
Repent.
The treasure's talking.
I am revered as the granter of dreams for all who behold me. A being most commonly known as the Holy Grail.
The Holy Grail.
I don't like how they're defaming the Grail, but...
The prison of regression is representative of the collective desires of humanity. They wish to be chained down, surrender their cognition, and neglect the world around them. These feeble-minded common folk will make your social reform all for naught. The shared heart of the masses has fallen into an excess of indolence and transformed into a prison.
Well, that's a bit of a problem. To say the least.
Damn it! They're worshiping that thing!
Yeah, it's become an idol.
Thus, the only suitable end for them is to perish within the prison they wished for themselves.
Get ready. Here it comes.
Hell yeah!
Alright, round 2. Ow.
Damn that thing! Let's break it for sure this time!
Persona!
Okay.
that. Persona!
Debilitate. Let's heal her. She needs it. Not as much as I'd like, but it'll be fine. And let's do all the damage. I love how you can just do that much damage. See, that should be the end of this boss fight, but it's not.
Shall we?
But essentially after you hurt it so many times, it'll do this. And if you notice, it's getting a little bit more saturated.
We can't lose. Keep attacking. Huh? Wait, it's color.
It's time. By the myriad truths.
Not dealing as much damage, but I think we'll be fine. Doing some damage.
Behold!
Wow. It's gonna like... yeah, it healed itself even more. So...
I knew it. Every time that thing heals, its color changes.
Persona.
Alright. You do still want to stay, oh, I did charge. Oh, that's fine. I didn't do concentrate. But, as far as it goes, you just want to survive the fight, because again, this one is also unwinnable. But as the people are still complaining. They're still complaining. And it got a full heal.
Wait, hold up! It's gonna get totally healed again! No fair! This is cheating!
Honestly, I think we cheated, and it should have been dead. So yeah, the Grail is cheating all day long.
If this is really how people feel, there's no way we'll be able to steal their hearts.
They're so enthusiastic about us getting out. It's like, get out of here. It's like, oh man, just no, get out of here, dude. Just get out.
We've come here for nothing. This is horrible.
You imbeciles are intoxicated by an undesired justice.
I don't know if it's undesired, and we desire it.
This is the will of the children of man who have fallen into sloth. My shine is proof that they desire my existence. As long as humanity yearns for me, I shall never perish.
Is this really what everyone wants? Stop thinking and be guided by the Holy Grail?
Yeah. There's people in this world that desire that, and that's why they want communism. They don't want to think for themselves and do things. They just want everything done for them. I mean, well, all those isms, socialism, fascism, communism, all of it is the same. They just want things to be thought for themselves. Well, we can't accept that.
It makes me want to cry. But I will never agree.
Well, at least you're in that mindset.
The humans I look up to aren't like that. No matter how painful reality is, it's all over if you don't try to change how things are. I'm not the only one who believes that. Everyone here agrees. We don't want to turn back into the people we used to be. That's why we risked our lives coming here. Mona-chan. He's right.
Yeah.
Humanity already wishes for their distortions to be actualized. I am merely the being that will ultimately grant those wishes. Now, it is time I refrain from my place in this world and begin to encroach upon reality itself.
You know, I just forgot just how it's well, a couple things. Normally, because once I played this game so many times, I sped through this, but this particular boss is very similar to another boss in this game. I'm not going to say it because that'd be spoilers. But it's also very similar to Persona 4's final boss. Almost to a crazy similar degree.
That's a load of shit!
Encroach? What is it gonna do? Hey, this doesn't look good!
Oh, it's glowing a blue light. I wonder why.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Mona, what should we do?
I don't know what you are, but you can't keep arbitrarily deciding all this on your own. Humans aren't all stupid like you say they are.
Indolent, foolish humans, you shall offer your hearts to me.
Alright.
Now, the time for the fusion has come.
Hey, the ground's...
It's vanishing?
Hell no.
Might want to get moving. More. Ghana.
Huh? Who's that?
Okay, they are saying it. It's just very, very different.
No way. I see. So that's how it was. I remember everything now.
Well, at least you remember things. Well, that's a good.
Ow. Is everyone okay?
Of course we are.
Oh, hey, our clothes are back to normal. Look. Huh? Shibuya?
Well, it kicked us out of Mementos.
We're back.
We didn't come back ourselves, though. We must have been driven out by the Holy Grail. Did we lose?
I guess it would seem so.
Right. Huh?
That doesn't look like normal rain.
in Shibuya? Is this what it meant by the fusion?
What's going on here? What is... God, how come they're not seeing any of this at all?
What the hell?
To think this would happen.
No way! You gotta be shitting me!
Huh? What is this, a dream?
Okay. Side note. This part of this scene will only happen to those you have a rank 10 with. We don't have a rank 10 with Iwa, so when I do the normal ending for this game, I'm having to play through the game on my new game plus to get to this point. You'll see it. But yeah, you'll see someone that you have rank 10 with see all this.
Is this scenery? For real?
What on earth? This is impossible. Why doesn't anyone notice this?
Damn, looks like I should take this seriously.
Huh? No way. Wait, what the... What's this pink stuff? Huh? No. Something wrong has happened to the world.
That's an understatement.
What's going on here?
What the hell's happening here?
I can't believe this. Why is everyone acting normal? Don't they see this?
Now you'll always get her saying this because she's guaranteed to be at rank 10 by this point.
I hope those kids are safe.
Unbelievable. This isn't a world inside a game, right? Everyone else isn't seeing this?
Man, what great weather. Want to go for a drive?
Hello. Yes, it's about tomorrow's preliminary meeting.
The announcement for the new smartphones tonight.
What were the Phantom Thieves all about anyway?
Oh man, hearing that brings back memories. I feel so dumb for even believing they existed.
It was fun news, though. Well, I doubt anyone believes they're around anymore.
Why isn't anyone noticing this abnormality?
It's probably because they don't feel that it's odd.
What's wrong?
Oh, I feel woozy.
Futaba, grab on! Anchan? Is this by the Holy Grail too?
More than likely.
That
What's this creepy ass shit about? Ah! Ah! My hand!
Ryuji! This can't be real, right?
What is happening to us?
No! No! My body's disappearing! Don't tell me.
Indeed, this isn't my doing. You imbeciles are about to disappear from the people's cognition.
That damn voice!
Mementos and reality have become one. Thus those who have disappeared from cognition cannot exist anywhere.
Disappear my ass! What the hell? Yeah!
Is this really it?
No! No! Morgana, where did we go wrong? Is this all my fault? Because I brought you all there?
No, it's not your fault.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. The mission's a failure.
No. We all disappeared.
In the end, your rehabilitation was not carried through. It appears I have overestimated you.
But what happened?
You incompetent prisoner! The assistance that we provided was all for naught.
Humans are more apathetic and more foolish than I had thought them to be. The world will soon see its ruin.
Am I dead though?
You have lost the game. You were meant to bring change to mankind as a trickster, but it seems that was too much for you. In accordance to the game's rules, the defeated must pay a price. Your life is forfeit. I sentence you to be executed.
Executed?
Well, it looks like they're just clued in.
God's decree is absolute. My experiment has come to naught. Everything is over. Grant that man a swift death.
If that's what our master wishes.
Wait, are you actually serious?
It just means that you weren't an upstanding prisoner. That may be true, but...
What is the matter? Carry out his sentence at once.
Are we really going to kill him? Don't falter now! It's all his fault for losing the game!
No, I think it's the Grail's fault for cheating.
All right, inmate. We now proceed to the execution of your sentence.
I can't die yet. They're gonna kill me at this rate. I need to do something.
How insolent. To think you'd still show your rebellious will after all that. Ready, Justine?
If our master orders so, then it cannot be helped.
Let us show our strength to this prisoner who just doesn't know when to give up.
Understood.
Death to the criminal.
Alright. This is a boss fight. You actually have to fight both Justine and Caroline.
Don't resist, inmate. Just accept your sentence.
One's final moments should be spent in good grace.
Cannot move.
Here goes.
It makes you take a couple of hits.
This power. Caroline, it's as I thought.
What's the matter?
I told you not to falter. Are you going against our master's orders? Eat this!
You still can't move. But you can't die.
No, this isn't right. Our duty isn't to kill him. Caroline!
What gives? Why am I doubting myself?
Is there another duty left to us?
Actually, it's not a boss fight. It's just a little conflict thing there.
I believe I ordered his execution.
All about that.
Master, have you forsaken humanity? We are wardens, those who rehabilitate prisoners.
What?
Something speaks to me in my mind. Our true duty is not to kill. Help!
I hear someone's voice.
Please, help!
This voice. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. We'll get... we'll deal with the pleasantries later. What should I do?
What should you do? Our desire is for you to complete your true rehabilitation. We are not executioners.
Saying that in front of two giant guillotines.
That is the truth we had forgotten.
We've decided. We will not forsake humanity.
Your right eye and my left. It's as if they're the same, yet mirrored. Now is the time for our wish to be realized.
I finally remember how we were torn apart.
Wait, you remember?
We were originally one. Yet we were torn asunder into halves by malevolent intent.
So we were captives, same as you. Ha! To think we'd learn that truth from a prisoner.
Let us reclaim our true form.
Hey! We'll give you your last job. Be thankful and obey.
You must fuse us together with your own hands.
How am I supposed to do that?
It's time you return the favor for us assisting with your growth. Do it with care.
Now, fuse us!
All right.
My name is Lavenza.
Why, hello.
I was torn apart by a malevolent will and took the form of those twins. I sought help before my body was split in two.
Help?
If we lose you, the path to the Holy Grail will forever be closed. That's why you must recall the truth once more. And I beg of you, please, save us. I believed in you. I knew that you would make it thus far. And to the scoundrel who has swindled my master's name, your lies shall work no longer now that my sight has been restored.
The game isn't over yet. Whether the human world is left as is, or destroyed and rebuilt, it is all sport to me.
Well, so we were the fool all along, believing believing the one that's been plotting against us this entire time.
Be careful.
If you're not Igor, then...
If I were to put it into words that you can comprehend, I am the Holy Grail that grants wishes. No, it may be more accurate to say that I am a god who responds to desire and holds dominion over man. I hoped seeing a righteous thief vanquish evil would spur mankind to change their own indolent hearts. However, the result is, as you know, the masses have made it so none of it has transpired. Humans should be met with ruin. You brought forth that answer. But to be frank, inmate, I believe it may be worth re-evaluating you. A human has reached the Holy Grail and has seen through my true identity. You've surprised the god that I am often enough. That cannot be done by a foolish commoner. You truly were a prisoner that did not bore me.
All right.
Thou art
Well,
I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
yeah, so
Thy bond
oddly
shall
enough.
become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Fool, granting thee
infinite power.
So yeah, our main villain was someone we were gaining a rank with, and that lets us now fuse Vishnu, I guess that's how that's actually pronounced. I don't know.
Perhaps observing you a while longer may prove amusing. I shall grant you an opportunity to make a deal with me.
What do you mean?
Should you wish it, I shall return the world to its prior state, one rampant with distorted masses.
Revert the world? Could it be telling the truth?
You forcefully dragged him into the metaverse and imposed an ordeal he did not deserve. Yet you still intend on toying with him?
The Phantom Thieves will be praised and gain fame. The world will escape ruin as well. What say you?
If I agree to this, the ruined city will return to normal. However, the people will remain trapped, banning their ability to think for themselves. Is this really how the world should be? This is where your ending comes in. If you say very well, you will get the bad ending, the second one. But you know what? I refuse.
Well said.
Such irredeemable foolishness. You choose death for yourself? Very well. I have no need for you.
Master!
Oh my. It's been quite a while since I last stepped foot in this place. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And this is the real Igor.
My name is Igor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
He is the rightful master of this Velvet Room, the true aid on your journey.
Now, I don't know if you've ever watched the Persona 4 Golden anime, or if you played Persona 4. There's very few voice lines he actually says in that game, but if you actually watch the anime, the same voice actor that did Igor in this does this Igor. I'm pretty sure they sound familiar. I hadn't actually looked at it, but if you knew the two, it's like, wait a minute, why is this Igor, the one that just left, have such a different voice? It immediately almost gives it away that there's something up. So there's that. I'm so lost.
It may be difficult for you to understand this all at once.
If I were to summarize this, the fake has left, and the real has returned.
A nice way to sum it up.
Indeed.
My master has returned, and you won against that malevolent god's temptation. Thus, you may be able to save this world that is headed towards certain ruin. However, it will prove difficult to win against him with your power alone.
Yeah, where's everyone else, though?
You must release your teammates, with whom you've shared your conviction.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter.
They have not necessarily expired yet. Just as you were trapped here, they should be confined somewhere as well.
Well, this is a prison.
Since you've deepened your bond with them, I am certain you can release them. Once they, the Phantom Thieves, are all gathered here, we will tell you everything.
Now, I know they make you have at least a rank 1 with Ryuji and An, and you get to rank 10 with Mona by this point. I'm curious if you don't, and I've never not deepened my bonds with any of the teammates, but I'm actually curious, if you don't deepen your bond with everyone, are they still there? I don't know.
Now go forth to the people whom you should be facing the truth with.
I don't know. We'll see. Well, we won't see that, but... Yeah. The other Phantom Thieves should be imprisoned somewhere ahead. Please find them. Save them. There is something only you can do. Well, this is something only you can do. Well, time to get your teammates. Well, let's go to the right first. And here we have Makoto.
Joker! What a relief. You're safe.
Same goes for you.
Huh? By the way, why have you remained in your Phantom Thief attire while I'm back in regular clothes? Could this mean that the will of rebellion is no longer within me? That may be true. We have to fight that Holy Grail again, correct? Could you imagine defeating it, Joker? That monster has the support of the masses, and with it, nearly an infinite amount of power. No matter which way I approach the subject in my head, nothing points to our victory.
Well, I don't know. I don't have those answers.
I think I finally, genuinely understand the pain my father and my sister were burdened with. Victory against a single criminal is meaningless. The true enemy is society itself. And even against that foe, you still have to try to somehow emerge victorious. I don't know what to do.
Well, first off, believe in yourself.
Believe in myself. You got me. Regardless, this isn't a situation with a straightforward answer. But even if there is no clear solution, I'll just have to make one. With my own 2 hands. Before you guys came along, my life was defined by rules, set on a path of someone else's choosing. But only a true loser would live such a rigid life. I will win. Even if it means going up against the entire world. I'm okay. My resolve was shaken, but it's stronger now. I want the people of the world to see what you've shown me.
Yeah, let's go.
Right. Thank you. Having teammates you can trust is a great feeling.
Yes, it is.
Shall we go? We can't let our last big job end in failure.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad.
Hey.
Is everyone else locked up in a place like this as well? It seems so.
I see.
Then it could be that they're all in the same state I was in earlier. Joker, there don't seem to be any shadows around here. I'll wait somewhere nearby. In the meantime, I ask that you save everyone else. I'm sure they need your help more than anything.
Yes.
And, I think it would be best for you to go alone. Alright. Do you say the same? Yeah. Time to go on to the next person.
Joker.
Yes?
As I expected, you appear to be safe. However, where exactly are we?
We're outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? I'm not sure I understand. At first, I was surprised to see the masses chained in a prison. Yet, here I am as well, considering the state of the real world. It is hard to say that we were even remotely helpful. This situation... Can we truly handle such horrid circumstances? All the Phantom Thieves can do is change the hearts of others. However, the world outside has become a veritable hell. Nothing within our power can fix that.
That was going really quick. Well, are you just gonna give up then?
I'm merely acknowledging how powerless I am. The people of this world desired their enslavement. And that isn't all. They screamed at us for attacking the Holy Grail, defended it. Even the criminals whose hearts we changed became meek followers of the Holy Grail because of us. Were we truly that foolish? Risking our lives for a result nobody desired.
Then, what about... Why are you fighting?
That's right. It wasn't just for recognition from those we were helping. My purpose lies elsewhere. When we first met, you continued to impose yourselves on me, no matter how much I pushed you away. I will forever treasure what you did for me. Very well. Just as art is meant to break boundaries, people should be saved even if they frown upon it. I won't allow the justice I believe in to be shaken any further.
Yeah, if someone's a captive and they're like, but I want to stay here. That's called Stockholm Syndrome. You need to help people from that. All right.
Allow me to thank you, Joker. Being by your side truly gives rise to the greatest ideas.
All right. Well, break time's over.
Ah, yes. We cannot afford to leave reality in the hellish state it's currently in. I will make use of my role as an artist and paint over the distortions of society. Well then, time to go and see this through. I'll witness with my own two eyes that this world isn't bound by some holy grail.
Well, there you go. Congratulations.
Well then.
Are the others here as well? I see. As I thought.
We will be counting on you.
In that case, I will remain here on standby and ask that you go and save the rest of our teammates. Yep. And, well, we continue to move. Heading down here and to our right.
Oh, Joker.
Why, hello.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Come on, come with me.
Oh, yeah. Huh. So, I'm not in heaven after all.
What, you thought this was heaven?
You have a very distorted view of heaven.
That means the hell that Shibuya turned into was all real. I'm so weak. When I thought I was gonna die, I started trembling. I was just so scared. At that moment, nothing mattered. The justice of our actions was the last thing on my mind. Joker, you kept going, even through a plan that might have ended up killing you. Yet look at me. I've always said I'm doing this for other people, but that didn't get me far. It's no wonder we lost. Maybe I should have just behaved myself and stayed out of all this.
What about Shiho?
That's... You're right. I can never abandon her. If I whine like this now, I'd just be betraying Shiho. No. I'd be betraying myself. I could never forget how I felt that day. I never want anyone to have to go through what I did. I've made up my mind. I'm going to keep looking forward. Things like dying or losing aren't important now. All that matters is that I don't return to my old self. I'll never make a mistake like that again. I swear it. Thanks, Joker. You helped me remember what's really important. I seriously treasure being able to be a part of your team.
Should get going.
Gotcha, Joker. It would be a disgrace to the Phantom Thieves' name if we didn't take such a big treasure.
Yeah, it would be.
We're going to put an end to this, aren't we? Let's go.
Let's go indeed.
Hey!
I'm not the only one in here, right? Okay, I'll wait here.
Hey.
Please go save everyone else. It's something only you can do. Alright.
You're safe. Oh, thank goodness.
Well, more or less.
And you came to rescue me on top of that. You really are an amazing person, Joker. Considering everything that has happened to the city, I wonder if the citizenry is okay. Although, it seemed like we were the only ones able to see it. You know, the moment I disappeared, I honestly thought I was about to die. But part of me wasn't afraid. I knew that was all I could do, and looked forward to apologizing to Father face to face. Honestly, I thought I had changed, but I realize now that I still have no control over my life. It makes me sick.
Well, you had to keep fighting.
I'm sorry. I know you don't want to deal with my whining. You're going to try and defeat that thing again, aren't you? Don't push yourself to get me to come along. You can always leave me here if I'll slow you down.
No, you won't. You're in control of your own life.
That's right. I was foolish to think you should abandon me. Even if there are times where I think there's nothing I can do, I'll never stop fighting for you or our team. I won't give up anymore. Just as I betrayed my distorted father before, I will betray my boring farmer self now. Thank you, Joker. Before I met you, I had great admiration for the Phantom Thieves of Justice. And it's turned out you were exactly the person I always imagined you would be. This is the second time you've rescued me. I've secretly longed for a situation like this.
Breakdown's over.
We haven't lost yet.
Alright.
Joker? Are the others here too?
Yep.
I see. I'm so glad. In that case, please go help them. I'm sure they all need just a little push to remember what they're fighting for. That's why you should go. You should be the one to go. Alone.
Alright. Well, we're gonna head to another cell. That's gonna be over here. Yo, Ryuji, what's up?
Yo. Looks like we're both somehow still alive and kicking. But where at?
We're at this place called the Velvet Room.
Huh? Velvet?
Yeah, don't you notice the velvet wall behind you?
Man, this prison cell kind of makes me think of when we first met.
Oh yeah. Those were times.
I remember how Shibuya was all effed up just now, but like, nobody was seeing any of it. No, it was more like they didn't want to see any of it. What the hell? So, even all them people who are suffering and cheering for us to come and help them. In reality, they would have rather just had everything stay how it was? Did what we were doing have any meaning at all?
Of course it did.
You're so freaking tough. You know, back when I thought we were gonna die, without learning the truth about all this, I kind of felt for the first time that maybe we hadn't been doing the right thing. That maybe we deserved to lose. You get me?
And yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I started all this because of how pissed off I was. Maybe it's never been about winning, or anything like that. Maybe all I was doing was just continuing my own defiance. It's fine? You're right. I get it now. We're doing this to make sure people don't gotta go through the same crap we did.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if they think we're just or not. We gotta do what we believe in. It's not like people think much of me anyways.
Oh, come on, dude. I think you're a bro.
Dash through this the only way I know how. You got me out of prison, just like before.
Well, we both got ourselves at... Well, yeah, I guess technically we summoned a persona that knocked everyone off. But he was the one that grabbed the keys, got us out, and then locked the door.
Thanks. You know, it's kind of embarrassing to say this, but I'm really glad I met you.
Feelings mutual.
Done getting my ass kicked. That shiny bastard acts like it's some kind of god. I ain't gonna feel good till we deal with it. Let's head out. We're gonna take down that asshole, yeah?
100%.
Hey.
Hold on. You think the others are locked up too? Yep. Gotcha. Guess I'll just spend my time loafing around here till
We'll be
then.
counting on you.
You should rescue them. I'm sure they're waiting for you. Oh yeah, we'll help them out, Ryuji. Oh my goodness, why is...
Oh, Joker.
Why, hello.
I'm relieved. Looks like we're both still alive.
I'm glad you're safe.
Am I really safe, though? Shibuya. What happened? And where are we?
Outside the Velvet Room.
Velvet Room? That name sounds pretty kick-ass. I guess my fears turned out to be true. The real world is a scary place. Pain like this can never reach you if you keep yourself cooped up indoors.
I don't know about that.
Who am I to think I can tell the people what to do? I mean, I used to be a shut-in myself. Damn it. I just want to go home. But even that would be tough now. Giving up would be too painful. You know, I think I've changed. I don't know when it happened. But I can't let people suffer like this, even if I don't know them personally.
You have grown.
Grown? Honestly, this all seems like a bit too much. But...
You know what to do.
I've known the right answer from the very beginning. I don't want to run away from this. I ran from my mom's death for so long. I misunderstood it. Everything was just too painful for me to handle. But I never want to be left in the dark again. That's probably why my persona is a little bit special. Because I want to learn the truth. That's how I really feel. Well, I've come this far. I'll follow you wherever you go, on my own 2 feet. You have such a strong heart, Joker. You saved me yet again. Thanks. I'm so happy. Like, so much that I can't even express it in my normal words. Anyway, we're going up against a god. I couldn't even leave my own room before, but now we're gonna beat a god! I'm so pumped! And wait a sec. I just noticed I got out of here on my own. Ta-da! A real jailbreak!
That's a way to look at it. We need to get going.
Oh, you're quick to act. That's what makes you dependable. All right, time to get back at it.
Oh yeah. It seems you have managed to save all your teammates. Now then, please gather in this room at once.
Huh? What?
What was up with that voice? I mean, was I the last one? I couldn't find Morgana.
Huh?
What do you mean you couldn't find him?
What is this place?
Who are they?
My name is Igor. I am the master of the Velvet Room.
I am Lavenza, a resident of this place as well. We have been waiting for all of you.
Velvet Room?
My master has just been released from a long period of imprisonment. His powers have not fully returned. Though it may be presumptuous of me, I will speak on his...
Hey, where's Morgana?
Would you like to see him?
Yes, please. Of course we would.
He's right over there.
Ah, there he is.
That's where you were hiding?
Wait, why were you in my cell?
I was born here. It was to dispel an evil being from man's spiritual world. Mona? My role was to find the trickster and help him defeat it. That's why I was created here by my master.
Indeed.
I really remember everything.
Oh, that's good.
When this place was about to be taken over, my master gathered the last traces of mankind's hope. He mustered up his remaining strength to make me.
Oh, so he's the embodiment of hope.
The entity that calls itself a god is a malevolent will that forces man into everlasting servitude. It hopes to attain eternal peace by filling reality with those who have stopped thinking for themselves.
Oh, well, that's not good.
That is the ruin of man that this evil god envisions.
I, don't get what you're saying at all.
Don't worry, Yuji. It's fine.
Oh, be quiet and listen. We don't have much time left.
Wow, Lavenza's pretty bad.
Wait a moment. The Holy Grail is a god? I was wondering why it had a will of its own, but are you implying that it isn't a treasure?
No. As the distorted desires of the masses, it is most certainly the core of Mementos itself.
Then, did the treasure become a god because people wish to be ruled over?
That is correct.
Well, there you go.
To decide the fate of the world, it chose two people with potential and pitted them against each other. One, Goro Akechi, incited the masses' distortion. Had he won, the world would have been destroyed and remade. The other was a trickster who would stand up against this. That was him.
If he won, the human world would be left as is. Those were the conditions of the game. At least, that's what should have happened.
Yeah, and that's what we did. But unfortunately...
That malevolent being knew that a revolution would not occur within indolent humans. After all, it is the masses' distorted desires incarnate. However, my true master believed in humanity. He believed that a trickster would rise among the people and accomplish this change. But that evil entity laughed at the prospect and sought to prove the powerlessness of man with the game. And he had great potential, which is why it approached him. It helped train the trickster only to cast him into despair, using the masses who rejected their savior. This was likely its means to nip in the bud anything that would pose a threat. Now that I think back to when I was separated, I felt a disagreement to the word rehabilitation. Of course I did. It was just a means for the fake to keep you under surveillance.
Basically, this guy was dragged into a game where the evil god rigged the outcome.
Damn it! What the hell?
Your real world has already been fused with Mementos. You do not exist because reality is replete with the cognition of those who deny the Phantom Thieves. It can be said that the world is one step away from the evil god's machinations.
Oh, we'll stop it.
However, there is still hope. Now that the evil god's identity has been exposed, you can see your rehabilitation to its completion. Only you can leave this prison and save this distorted world and its captive people. Young man, guided by Morgana and worthy of the trickster name, you must challenge the evil god and reclaim your existence in reality. Are you up to the task?
Of course.
Let's destroy that annoying shiny treasure jerk for sure this time.
Excellent. There is nothing to fear. You already possess the strength to oppose this evil god. I am truly looking forward to this.
Our mutual friend knows where the exit is. Morgana, please guide them. And thank you for all that you've done. It's a cruel responsibility that's been cast upon you.
I will accept your words of appreciation fully when everything is over. Now follow me!
All right.
Joker!
Let's go. If you want to talk to her. Well, you can't really. Please be careful on your way. She kind of says, you can't come back in here.
This way!
It's up this way. Follow me.
What's this? It's one heck of a door.
That's our exit. Come on, let's go.
Huh? We're back in Shibuya again?
Well, I mean, they're fused at this point.
Oh, right. This is where we were when our bodies disappeared.
Seems like people still haven't realized that this abnormality has taken over the city.
Yep.
Look, the door we just came through.
Somehow it grew in like 10 different sizes, but alright.
If I remember correctly, this is that quarantine cell.
That's right. It was actually the Velvet Room, which had been swallowed by the distortions.
You did say you were born in there. It makes so much sense now.
Wait. So if we came out of there, does that mean we're the criminals?
Actually.
No, it's more like him, since he was kept in here.
Yep.
Most likely, Joker had been under the malicious guidance of the evil god for quite some time. The Velvet Room originally existed to nurture the human mind. But after it was taken over...
Are we gonna talk about your shininess?
It was sealed inside that bastard's nest.
inside Mementos.
Are we seriously not going to talk about your shininess?
Mona, more importantly,
You're shining.
Yeah.
it's probably because my memories have returned. I know what my duty is now.
Whoa. Do you see something? Shining? Wait a sec. What's with those weirdly dressed guys?
I feel like I've seen those costumes before.
Well?
Oh, aren't they the Phantom Thieves? I kind of remember seeing a silhouette of them on a jumbo screen in the city.
The Phantom Thieves?
Oh yeah, that's right. I completely forgot about them.
Oh.
This is different from how it was before. Do they see us?
It doesn't seem to be everyone, though. Only a handful of people in this large crowd.
Maybe it's Kazumona's light.
Probably.
Either way, they remember the Phantom Thieves!
That is a good thing.
Oh, the key of hope.
Mona, guide us. Where must we go?
Oh, the shine's gone.
Over there. The bastard from earlier should be in that temple.
Alright. Let's take care of it. Alright. As you can see, you may recognize this area here as the part in Shibuya we're used to walking in. But also, Lavenza is out here.
My sincerest thanks.
I wouldn't have regained my true form if not for you. In order to repay my debt, allow me to assist you and your teammates here. Please come in if you are injured. I will heal your wounds.
So, if you need to, you can heal. We're fine. But if you need to enter the Velvet Room for whatever reason, whether that's to do any fusing or anything of the sort, you can do that here. Yeah, this is going to be the best party we have to have for it. The upcoming fights. Let's get going.
Can you see that further in? That's the temple.
It's nice knowing there aren't gonna be any bullshit traps or nothing this time. Alright, let's get moving.
He's right, there's not any traps that are shenanigans involved, but you are going to run into some powerful enemies as you go about this place. So just keep that in mind. You do get some good items, so grabbing them's a good idea. As you can see, the Vest of Life is not bad. It's not the best item. Unfortunately, Morgana can't wield it or use it. Yusuke's... Honestly... I say it was good, and then I realize, oh, well, not so much. Alright. We get the Death Axe for her. Alright, well, for Haru. So, there is that.
What the? What's up? I sense something up ahead. I'm sensing something up ahead.
I guess we can't just go waltzing in there. Huh? What do you say, Joker? Let's push.
Careful! Enemy incoming! It's pretty dangerous.
Absconding from your cells is forbidden. Return to your prison post-haste. Those who wish to disturb society shall be slain on the very spot they stand.
You're the one who's disturbing it!
Dissenters must be destroyed.
It's useless trying to reason with this guy. Let's beat him and break through here.
Alright.
Persona!
Well, you want to just get rid of him? Out of the way. Don't worry, I'm not going to do this to the final boss. I'm just doing it to all the annoying jerks.
What was that? The city!
Oh, they're finally noticing.
What's going on here?
They honestly look like skeleton legs of the, like, insects.
They finally realized their lives are in danger.
Well, exoskeleton, or just kind of different spider legs. It looks weird.
Took him long enough.
Yeah.
I can't believe they didn't notice until the danger was so close to them.
More like they've been amongst the danger and only now they're realizing it.
Things are going to get even worse from here on out. The entire city has stopped functioning. At least they can still panic for now.
That is true.
If people still don't act for themselves after seeing all this, I'm sorry, but they're hopeless.
In any case, let's head to the temple.
All right.
Look, over there!
It seems guards have appeared.
The people in the city recognized us, so it's only natural we draw the enemy's attention as well.
Well, they can bring it on. I'm starting to get fired up.
All right. I know there's a certain enemy I really don't want to have to deal with.
I'll reveal your true form.
Just because of the design of it. I can't remember which one it is. But I think we'll be fine as long as I just run through them.
I'll reveal your true form.
Because I'm that over-leveled. Oh, come on. I know I can jump down there. I forget.
Focus.
Really? I can't? Oh, alright. Well, that's how they get back up.
Show me your true form. Show me your true form.
Let's try this again. But going this way.
Show me your true form.
Oh, come on. How? Sometimes, only sometimes do I find massive trouble with this. Alright.
Show me your true form.
There we go. A B-chain. Full heal for everybody.
Announcement!
Wait up. I'm getting another reading from up ahead. Are you ready for this? Yep.
Halt, rebels! I shall not allow you to continue forth.
Come on, let's beat this one too. More people should notice the Phantom Thieves if we just make ourselves seen. That's exactly what we want!
Persona! By the myriad truths!
And get out of here. Honestly, there's another reason why I'm doing this is because those fights can get out of hand if you just don't go ahead and take care of them.
What's going on? Where are the police?
Why is that your first thought?
Hey, that person, they just disappeared. They turned into some kind of black fog.
It's interesting how they say steal the Malevolent's heart, but that's basically stealing the public's heart. It's like, hey, let's take this polytheism and like ramp it up to the nth degree, and that's what we'll do for this. But anyway, it's weird. It's a weird way of wording it. Come on. Let's run through. She gets to level 90. That's always good. Wait, really? Oh, it's up there. I was like, where's that? But, that being said, I think we'll be fine. I don't see why we wouldn't be. Alright, soul food. And the thing is, like with any other palace, you want to make sure you grab all of the treasure chests, because once we're done here, that'll be it. So
It seems like we're getting closer to the temple.
and we're getting closer to another enemy. I'm getting a strong reading up ahead. Let's go.
Hold. I bear you no malice, children of man. Return from whence you came. Proceeding further shall only serve to shorten your lives. I advise you not as a guardian, but out of the mercy of my heart.
Mercy? Don't make me laugh! If you had mercy, you'd never be doing this to the world!
Ah, even now thy answer is in weapons drawn. What choice have I in the face of such barbarity? My children's misconduct is mine to absolve and mine to punish.
You say that with your own weapons drawn, so you ain't got no room to argue there. There we go. I think that's like the second time in my many hours of playing the game that I ever seen Haru do a follow-up.
Does anyone know where my friend is? He was right next to me!
No! A person disappeared right in front of my eyes!
Please, save us! Someone! Anyone!
I'm not surprised there are so many powerful enemies here.
Indeed. Though they may not be true servants of God, they do live up to that moniker.
I wonder if the people in the city are okay.
I hope so. Given what is happening to this world, nobody can be considered a stranger anymore.
Yeah, that's why we can't lose. There's only one thing we gotta do.
Well said, Lady Ann. Let's keep going.
And going we shall. Alright. Now, this...
I'll reveal your true form.
Well, about that. The Scarf of Mercy. Exactly what Mona needs. Alright. He gets Regenerate 2 on top of having a good boost in his defense.
Show me your true form.
I think, yeah,
Oh, a treasure chest!
I guess I could have shown the tough enemy ones, because it's always the same enemy. But honestly, we've just been running through them.
All right.
So all we gotta do is keep climbing. We're almost there. It's not gonna be that easy, though. We've got another one of those angel things coming up. It's right past this stair. What the? Its reading is off the charts.
It must be because it's the final guardian. I expect it to be the most powerful of them all.
Well, Joker, you really think we can do this? Yeah, we ain't got any other choice.
O dire revelation. Never did I expect thee to slay all other archangels. Now only I remain.
So that means you're the last one who's gonna get in our way.
Dare thee destroy the very ruler thou wished for? Human arrogance truly knows no bounds.
Not everyone wants that thing ruling over us.
Dost thou long for freedom? Dost thou revel in diversity? Since the dawn of time, man hath failed to quell the strife born of their own liberty. Now they finally seek the guiding yoke of a master's rule. What empty justice seekest thou in defying their wish?
Like granting that wish is justice either. How can you say people are free when they're chained up in prisons in this broken world?
Exactly.
If someone has lost their way, it's our job to help them come to their senses.
So, no sacrilege is beneath thee. For thy ideals thou wouldst profane all that is holy. Thou art beyond all salvation.
Alright.
Sona.
I'll actually share this fight. And he summons the archangels. Well, not archangels. The I forget what their names are. But they're honestly not much of anything. You do want to make sure that they don't do anything to you, because they will. And if you defeat both of the... Well... There you go. One shot? Let's go. Why would we stop? You out of your mind.
Don't rush it.
There we go. That's the fight.
The path to the temple is open.
No more of that holy grail shit doing whatever it wants.
Yeah, we'll break it.
Let's go.
I am curious if I'm gonna be able to actually kill it.
Enemies nearby, Joker. This is probably gonna be our last chance to prep ourselves.
We cannot lose now. Let us ensure we do not have any regrets as we head toward the final battle.
Alright. Them saying this is, hey, make sure you have everyone healed up. And we do. If you do need to go back to the beginning and do some stuff with Lavenza and as far as fusions and whatnot, we can do that. Oh, my bad. It's Shibuya Station Square.
I shall guide you to my master.
We do have a persona we have not fused yet. I don't know if I can actually do it. I think I should. I would think I'm able to, but hey.
I've been waiting for you.
It seems an alarm has been tripped. Do take advantage of this opportunity.
The compendium, yes? Registering a persona. Would you like to register it?
Yes.
Be prepared for variations. Be cautious with your selections.
Oh, we can actually make Vishnu.
Is this okay?
Yeah. Vahana's wings and decreases wind skills by 75%. That's not bad. Oh, you have Pinch Anchor. Yeah, well, never mind. Sorry, forget it. I was like, Pinch Anchor is allowing you to use it when Baton Pass. I know there's an ability that does almost the same thing as Pinch Anchor, but you can just do it whenever. I forget which one it is.
Select a skill to inherit.
We're going to do Vahana's Wings. We can do Thontaray. We're not going to do Vacuum Wave because it's going to learn it. We can do Blazing Hell. We can do Atomic Flare. Sema Recarm. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to do... Instead of Atomic Flare, I'm going to pick Salvation. I'm going to pick Debilitate. And I'm going to pick Spellmaster. I am Vishnu. No, I'll keep both of those. Vacuum Wave, you can take that out. Concentrate, we'll trade that. Repel Fire. It's not bad. But I think I'll be fine. Wind Amp, that's not a bad idea. I don't have anything with Concentrate, so having Concentrate would be a good idea. Actually, no, I do. And you get Riot Gun, which is severe gun damage to all enemies. Alright.
Let us aim for greater heights.
Yep. It gives you Mona's best slingshot.
This is a stronger version because of the alarm. I'll go slightly rougher on them.
That doesn't make that any better.
Why not set our sights a little higher?
Well, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
Because I know it's gonna fail or have the unexpected happen. All right. Got some more strength, endurance, agility, and luck. That's good.
This result was rather unexpected, but is it to your liking? I must perform equipment maintenance, so you will have...
I'll ask you to leave. All right. But I'm going to rush back in because I'm missing 2 personas. All right. That being said, so it's honestly not that bad. We're only missing a few. I think a total of 2 or 3. Something like that.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Why, thank
Do
you.
wish to browse the entries?
There might be actually a few other ones. Yeah, I think there's actually a few other ones. But we won't actually see them for a little bit. I think. I don't remember, to be completely honest. So...
You would like to overwrite it?
You have...
You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then.
Grab that, and... I have Raoul. I'll keep Raoul.
You would like to overwrite it?
Nah. Let's see. I don't know.
You would like to overwrite it?
Why are you saying overwrite? Yeah. Strength, fortune, hermit, justice.
You would like to overwrite it? You wish to summon this persona? You may take it with you then. May luck be on your side.
Gonna go back.
I'm sure you'll be able to defeat the evil god. I'll be best of luck with you.
Alright. But, I went to the wrong place.
Now then.
Oh. The thing's waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. Are you ready, Joker?
Let's do it.
Okay.
I guess that was a foolish question to ask. Well, come on.
Looked cool. But what about everyone else?
Rebels who choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god! You're just a treasure! Shut up and let us destroy you!
Fools! Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
I know I'm gonna be nitpicky because that's just me. Why wasn't everyone else going, wait, why is Igor here? We just met him. They didn't know he was the one that was the Holy Grail. So why did they just suddenly go, hey, we know he's bad? I don't know. It's a small nitpick, but it's one that just really sticks out to me.
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think.
The freedom to be within a totalitarian's control.
If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
People that are getting enslaved.
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that order, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
And?
Your point being?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to save.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore!
That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
We'll join the rest of the crazy people out there. Alright. So.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Cower in fear.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
I'm gonna give those red things a good slice. I can go whenever.
Leave it to me.
Well, Ryuji,
I'll go.
we'll have you go, Haru.
Let's go.
Alright.
All right.
We can also just do this. Well, that was just rude.
Super move.
Now, are we going to need this?
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation.
Oh my gosh, that was so much damage.
Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
This is going well. I'll proceed.
You may not need to get all the way up there. I genuinely think we're gonna kill this thing before it dies. Before you get to cut it. Yep. I've never been able to do that until then. Because golly, that's funny. That is just so funny. Oh my gosh. 2 attacks, it's dead. Typically, I've never done it that cheaply. But then again, I've never had like 99 magic with Izunami. I've typically had it a lot less. But yeah, if you want to make this fight a joke, there you go.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle!
Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
You thought it was going to be over? Perish the thought.
Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Gotta say, the design for this is really cool.
Give me a break.
I am the Administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the Administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started.
That is true.
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain.
Well, you just go through the pain.
Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced.
If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
Ugh, that thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome.
Oh?
We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right?
Yeah.
What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle?
Yeah, fair enough.
Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got.
We can do this if we all work together.
Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art. We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for.
Wow, Mona. Why are you so rude?
I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Let's win this.
We'll take it all back. Our future? And this world!
No tolerance, no mercy.
Right.
Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win!
Alright. I'm actually going to show everything in this fight because there's quite a bit to it. And honestly, I wanted to show how much of a joke your fights can be with that combo, but we're gonna be doing a lot here. Let's just kind of show a little bit of things here and there.
Allow me.
Let's get Heat Riser to you.
That was awesome, Mona.
Yeah, that did like no damage. 404. Not bad.
You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
Alright.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
It's a surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
It's time. All right.
Let's use Salvation. The unfortunate thing is it does not cure him of that ailment. But now you have a new enemy to target.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving.
Can't do that. I'll just guard.
You need to focus on the battle.
I think gun abilities are going to be bounced back, so don't use it on that.
That was awesome, Mona.
This is your punishment.
Well, that's just rude.
Surge of lust. The fantasies are blocking everything out.
Ravage them.
Let's do Vacuum Wave. Ooh, so wind is not going to work. Alright, well. We need to get rid of that gun. You back to being okay? Alright. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh no, guns do work.
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans.
When you said that when you pulled out the gun.
Vigilance of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Alright. He's got a new gun. Well, a new ability. And that is a bell.
Another one. Does it have a bell? Be careful. We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp you.
Alright. Jeez, they do not like Mona. Alright.
Something else. Sona, there.
Let's do Blazing Hell. That was bounced back. That's not good. Alright.
Sorry.
Here we go.
Behold!
That does some decent damage.
Release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony.
Oh, that's not good. He's bringing out the second one. Well, the third one.
You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring
right. Skill cost.
Watch out when you use your personas.
Let's go.
Yeah, it wasn't joking when it said they're doubled.
By the myriad truths.
I think it'll be fine. I'm not gonna overkill anything. There, got rid of both of them. That was the only thing I could do to speed that part up because I did not want to have to deal with that.
Now that's power.
All right, get Ryuji charged up. Throw out a Garadine. Not gonna do a whole lot of damage, but it'll be enough.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
All right. Inflicted with rage.
You have to try to calm down.
I need to get rid of that arm because it's gonna be a problem. Good. So that book arm, if it has an ability that can cause you to essentially do a riposte kind of a stance, and if you attack anything of Yaldabaoth, it'll hit you, and it'll do a really massive hit. So it's best to go ahead and try to take that out as quickly as you can. And guess what? It can heal itself!
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
And if you notice, he's talking about the different deadly sins that each one of the people that we've been affiliated with, whether it be Kamoshida or oh gosh, Shido or any of them, he's talking about them specifically.
This one, defense
There.
Thank you. Much obliged.
Thanks.
Alright, Haru's no longer hungry.
Eat this.
Not finish you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Did not
Shall we?
defeat it. But that did.
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
You're filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other.
Persona.
I don't have anything I can do with that.
Shitsune.
I will do this though.
You're mine. There.
Hey, calm down. We're on your side. It's a surge of envy.
Yeah.
It's trying to make you fight each other.
You know what?
Here.
Let's give him a heat razor.
Hey, we can't afford to fight amongst ourselves.
I blocked it. That's funny.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin.
Oh, this part. Oh, gosh.
You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all. As you pass through the gates of destruction.
Alright.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Persona!
You actually need to kill those arms. It stinks that that missed, but alright. There.
Thank you so much.
Sorry.
Strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. Behold!
Only magic. Well, Ominous Light is converging.
It's going to be a big one.
I can't do anything with him. I'm gonna have him guard, just in case. What? Ah, goodness, really? Oh, this is the sword, not the gun. That's why I was confused. I was like, why is it not taking physical attacks? Oh, it's because it's the sword.
Return to dust.
Yeah. If you're not careful, you're going to get, like, just ridiculously hurt. I'm gonna have to use a chewing soul. Where did I get the thing that does, like, basically a full... Is it a full heal to everybody? I don't remember. No, I guess not. I think it was just the 200 then.
There we go.
Sorry. Much obliged.
Get a little bit of health there. Enough to just make sure I can kill that. Alright.
Behold!
Eat that.
Dora's help! She needs help!
You're mine.
See if this works. Oh, there we go.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet!
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals.
You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
Wow.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are naught but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe.
But you're not the god. You are not real.
As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
That's just the ego talking. He's just he. It's a thing. I don't know. I'll keep my mouth shut for now.
Not letting that happen.
The attempt created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end.
There you go.
And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh? What was this again? The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way.
Well, come on. You gotta have some beliefs there.
Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys, snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth?
Here we go. We got our one fan, Mishima.
Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
All right. Here's some more scenes that you'll get if you have rank 10 with somebody. Right.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need.
You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it!
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
I feel bad that Iwa's not a part of this. Don't worry. I'll be showing the ending that we'll actually have it. So.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us.
Doesn't feel bad.
You don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
But you didn't create it, so shut up.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about.
Organa.
The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together.
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
You messed with the wrong thieves. Hi, Arson.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Dude. I love this entrance. All right. That's our persona.
Man, it's huge.
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing. What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing. Keep it up, Phantom Thieves.
Wow, you didn't heal. You didn't heal Ren at all? What?
This is what mans do. Impossible.
They're insanely strong. They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore. That's like some super demon lord. So awesome.
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
All right.
Pillage him. Satanael!
You only got one ability and one thing you can do. This one right here. Look at that gun!
Be gone.
Preposterous. You dare rob the people's wishes?
And shot right through the head. Man. Yalbadoth just was not having a good day. Got completely owned as the Grail, and then got owned when he tried to show his real face. But he's still alive, which is weird.
It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses.
See, you're a false god on top of being an idol. Hence why you suck. And you're not all powerful. Jeez.
So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Well, of course. You know, if a certain somebody else could take the same hint, it'd be all the better. But hey.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure?
It is.
Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona?
Don't be leaving us like Ryuji left.
Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
Of course. Thank you.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
Waist deep in something.
What is this?
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys!
So beautiful. Yeah.
Why is everything...
The whole world is a product of cognition, not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
But what's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana.
Mona. The Metanav. It's gone.
I'm sorry. What in the world is going on in that TV in the background? It's a loop of something, and I'm not entirely sure what it is, but it looks crazy, and it's on all the screens. Taking completely just everything.
Mementos must have disappeared too.
Well, that would be obvious.
We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
I don't know. Who knows?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
He would.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I would say so.
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Yeah, I mean, like everything else, we had to wait.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
Exactly.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Exactly.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Well, duh. But can still go somewhere and...
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together.
Oh, that would be corny as heck.
Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
Exactly.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
I guess not.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great.
Yeah, I know. It's fantastical.
Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
Alright. Fine.
Yep, time for leader duties.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
Let's do it.
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
Well, hopefully.
It's chilly. It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
And you're just realizing how cold it is?
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
Not quite.
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey! It'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Sure thing.
We will be counting on you. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
All right. No, not quite yet. Yes, I'm sure. No. No. Oh, it's... Never mind. Yes, I'm sure.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Yeah.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
Well, I'll be honest. I don't know. We'll find out.
True. It was social reform on a scale no one has ever accomplished before. But I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made.
Oh.
I'll be blunt.
Yes, please.
I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Well, that was very blunt.
Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Yes. Sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. But there's no knowing what the police would do. They'd never let the Phantom Thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify Shido's crimes, everything can be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Wait a minute.
You.
Why are you alive and why are you here?
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
But how?
To think I'd get to see you so surprised. Honestly, it's pretty satisfying.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
So you're gonna be turning yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point.
Well, it makes sense. He wants... And the last thing he asked us to do was to change his heart. And he's been wanting to get back at his dad, so I guess that makes sense.
If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
I guess that too.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take him in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you. But I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Shido and the masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. Or was it? Who knows? Alright.
What are you up to? I just got a message from Futaba saying she'll be coming over. Hurry up and come help us at the store.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I should head home.
It's the same every year. So much for business.
Nobody's gonna come to this rundown cafe.
Wow.
Dude, Christmas.
Guess I'll close early then. Not that I have the money to go out anywhere.
Hey, I'm loaded. Well, let's go somewhere.
Then we should have a party here.
Well, true, we could do that.
Come on, Sojiro, I want a turkey.
A turkey?
Didn't you hear me? I don't have the cash. Shoot those goddamn henchmen.
Oh, did they steal your money?
They really had to come in here and wreck my business.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did do that, so that probably cost a good bit of money to fix up.
I should send him a bill.
You should.
Anyway, if you're here, I take it you're spending this Christmas alone?
Turkey is what I want true love. I almost want to pick that. Oh. You know what? Sure, let's do it.
Exactly.
You too.
Hey, Sojiro, turkey.
Look, I can't spend what I don't have.
We'll just have to pitch in.
I can't believe I've got a kid worrying about my financial situation. Hey, Futaba. Go buy some snacks or something. We'll have that party after all.
Woohoo! I'm getting me some turkey!
No way that's gonna be enough. Oh well. Futaba's like a totally different person now. Just a short while ago, she couldn't even step foot outside her room.
Yeah. Thanks to you.
That's not true. You're the one who gave her the opportunity to change.
Well, she wouldn't have made it this far without you.
By the way, you holding up okay? If you need anything.
What do you mean?
Well, you know, everything going on with you and the Phantom Thieves.
Oh.
I'm back.
Why are you saying?
Hey, welcome home. That was quick. Did you get a turkey?
Like I could buy one with that pocket change you gave me. Cheapo Sojiro.
Sorry. I guess we'll order out then.
Psych! Ta-da!
Oh, you got the turkey.
Look, Sojiro, isn't it incredible?
What? Wait, is that a turkey? Where'd you get something like that?
I'll reveal my secret later. We ought to get this party started right away. I even got a cake, too.
How did you get that?
What in the world's going on here?
I don't know. Something's up.
Still, I'm surprised you were able to get your hands on those. I don't remember giving you that much cash.
I pulled a lucky draw at the convenience store and won some gift certificates.
Oh. It's because it's Christmas.
What kind of luck is that?
I don't know.
Gah, no more questioning the details. Come on, the turkey and the cake are both delicious. And they pair super well with your coffee, Sojiro.
Well, I guess I can't complain. It's kind of cliche, but a storybook Christmas like this is nice.
Can't eat anymore, Sojiro.
Partied her heart out and fell fast asleep.
Well, it's been a long day.
Did all of today's excitement tucker her out? She's still such a kid at times like these.
I mean, she is high school level of age.
Look, I know I already mentioned this, but it's all thanks to you that Futaba's gotten back on her feet. Honestly, I'm grateful for what you've done.
Did I? Okay, no. I thought I accidentally did a double tap and it went to another thing. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
I can't do much, but if there's any way I can help you, don't hesitate to ask.
All right.
It feels kind of weird actually wanting to act as your guardian.
I know. It wasn't that long ago where you're like, I don't care about you. Now you actually want to be a guardian.
Well, you don't have to say anything you don't want to. But remember, I'm on your side.
Yeah, that's very much appreciated.
That's all I've got to say.
Thank you.
I'm gonna trust you, okay? After all, a whole lot's happened this year. But things are looking up now, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Not only that, we got to eat turkey and cake.
Yeah, won the lotto.
Oh, Sojiro, no. You can't transform in here.
What? What?
This girl. What kind of dreams are running through that brain?
Alright, who knows?
Futaba's still conked out, so let's wrap up the party. You better help clean, though.
Certainly. Oh. Yeah. Fine.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
Yeah, and he's doing the right thing.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
That's true.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Oh. Well, fine. I'll plug in my controller. Geez, game. Well, it's the PlayStation, but there.
It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
We certainly should.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know.
Yeah, we are here in...
Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Well, there we go. We got permission.
Yeah! Merry Christmas!
Immediately pulls out a popper.
He didn't hear a word of that.
No.
Fine.
Like, what is that? The
Oh
Christmas tree of...
This is quite the sight.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish.
Well, I don't think anyone was expecting you to.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
Oh, that's super good.
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa!
Must be stanky.
It smells like dirty socks.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's some stank.
Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
A croquembouche? I have no... What?
I made that all by myself.
Okay, hold on. Yes, I'm going to be this person again. It's a French dessert. Okay, consisting of pastry puffs piled on top in a cone bound with a thread of caramel. Okay. That actually sounds good.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
But you?
Ryuji brought sweets?
What is getting into you?
Ryuji and sweets.
Everyone's floored.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all.
A bit? I don't think anyone expected it at all.
I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Ryuji, chicken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Well, that's how Futaba took it.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
You're not shaking at all. No, we're not gonna be like that. Come on, cheer up.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party. Everyone. Oh.
Yeah.
I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Oh, where'd you going, Sojiro?
Someone call for me?
Where'd you go?
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse.
So, you stayed in reality as a cat?
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
I will defend Mona on this. He does not have a phone to talk to us with. So he couldn't have let us know.
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Exactly.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
Why do you have this?
Things are finally back to normal.
Now everyone is really.
Here, try these sweets. You want some?
Greatest Christmas ever! Oh, that's a nice picture. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I'm tearing up again.
Hey!
Lady On, I'm glad to be back too. Here's a pic for you, Mona. Nice little post-party snapshot. Well, that looks cool. Aha, a splendid picture. Yes, somehow seeing them together just puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh, Ren? Yeah, he's family.
Nice.
Family, huh? So I'm basically your older brother, right? Anyway, don't go disappearing again, got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. Futaba.
Hey.
That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. Alright. Yeah, I'll save it. I haven't uploaded this video yet, so... That's before the bad ending. I'm gonna do a new save. Alright. I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, this will end with going to the next day. So, I will say this before I cut things off. If at any point you have a girlfriend before Christmas Eve, after that conversation you have with Sai Nijima, and Akechi walks off with her, you spend time with your girlfriend and then you go home, and you also spend Christmas Eve with her. So just keep that in mind. It's a little bit different. I actually have never seen that scene with Sojiro and Futaba and you. It was actually quite funny. And also the whole chicken conversation was hilarious. Because normally that conversation about the box that's brought is you and whoever you pick as your girlfriend go and buy it. And that's something that you present to the rest of everyone. But that was actually a really funny conversation, and I'm glad I chose to kind of do that. And you get to see something real funny. But yeah, once we come back, again, if this goes to the next day, I think it does. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna probably go and record the bad ending. Because that in itself is... It takes a lot to get back to that point. But I think I'll just have it sped up as far as getting up to that point. So, there is that. As far as the... because normally... I should say this. Normally, there is an original... the original ending ended... It kind of somewhat ended after your fight with Yaldabaoth. You have a conversation with Sai Nijima, you turn yourself in, and then it fast forwards to the end of the game. That was the case in the original game, where it skipped till March. And if you don't have a rank 10 with Maruki and Kasumi, or I think it's just Maruki, you will have that ending in this game. But if you have that rank 10, you get all this extra stuff. That's why I was saying, you can't record this because it's a blocked scene. Joke's on them, I have a recording software. But anyway, that being said, I will see you guys in the next one.